Testing. Okay, that's a little behind. I'm not sure if Anyway, welcome to episode 11 of the Cosmetology School story. I'm going to probably be driving the truck today. I want to drive some truck in American Truck Simulator. I had my I guess you call it an interview. It's more like I still think of it as going to meet somebody from Facebook because that's the way it kind of happened. I posted to Instagram. She messaged me on Facebook, friended me on Facebook. She just happens to be the manager at Alta, who's asking if I want to come work there. And I went and had my little interview thing today, and so just to start off, I'll say that things went well. I think the location that I'm hiring in at, because I asked all the questions about the scary stuff, and it didn't seem like they were like that at all at their location. So things went well. She's just waiting on. She has to hiring me with like some higher ups, and then I have to do my, whatever kind of test on a model to to see where I fit in, what experience level I am or whatever. So, let's see. Did I make a? I want to see if I made and if I did anything on Streamlabs for commands. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. And then ATS cos. So, COS and ATS COS. And we'll see if those work. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna play some truck driving because I don't know, I feel like playing some. And maybe we'll go ahead and get my webcam going. I don't think I've done much driving the truck with my webcam going, Well, you haven't done much of anything with your webcam going. You just started kind of doing that. So, yeah. Let's get... hey, don't you be buffering on me. Don't you be buffering. Don't you be Anderson. Don't you be nuttin'. You want to be a pain pill, I'll give you something to be pain about. That's right. That's why it took longer. I forgot that on the way home I was going all the way home, not starting out at the grocery store. I'm like, okay, so it took 10 minutes more to get home. So, oh yeah, you drove all the way home, that's why. Which, it's like, duh. I just realized that. Because you added the extra 10 minutes to go home from the store. Alright, we left off, I believe, up in Tulsa. So the story is the cosmetology thing is happening in, you know, Willow Creek or Weeping Glen or Gulf Coast area. Um, I still haven't given the dad a name yet. Alright, so where are we? Oh, no, I forgot. We don't have our own truck. We're back home. we gotta get a truck first. Alrighty. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Well, that's not true. We went to Tulsa, so get a job from Tulsa. Yeah. Alright, something food related. Packaged food. We went to Rockport, so if we were to grab that from Rockport, but I don't really want to go to. I don't want to go to Colorado though. I'm trying to head towards Illinois, but if I have to, I'll wait until I actually get a truck and head that way. Rye, that's different. No whiskey? Well, it didn't say. This will be the day that I die. So the only food-related one, well, we got rye down back to Lake Charles, where we came from. Okay, you remember what happened with the sleeping thing, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll just have to. Whatever. We'll take the pet. We'll do the sleeping or whatever if we have to, because I don't get it. Or take the penalty or whatever the hell the problem is, but I just. I just want to drive my truck and do some singing if I get the thing going. You know, it's kind of nice. You know, I had my CD playing the whole time. You know, so I got to listen to a lot of Belinda, and then to see how far it goes to get out there and where you end up at on the thing and. Okay, so we were there before. Now we're at the airport. Aeroporto? Yeah. I'm glad that I got myself out of that frame of mind yesterday of worrying about that they're not going to harp on us to go approach people. They're not at the grocery store making me go trying to get me to go approach people and smile in case the mystery shopper shows up. That's not what they're doing. What they did say is if somebody is needing, like, has a hair question or something, they, maybe we can offer some help, which I'm okay with that. That's what I want to do. I want to learn. I want to help. She mentioned that the thing about Ulta is it's not just professional products. They also have, drugstore brands and stuff. So, they're not about pushing the products like it seemed. Them other stores, maybe. But, now, of course, things could change if there's ever a different manager or something that does something different, but and I asked because a couple of the people mentioned how like their hot water was never working or whatever. Well, I brought that up and she's like, well, not only is ours pretty good, but we're actually getting ours replaced. So that was cool. Of course, I spent a lot of time, yapping about me, so I didn't quite go into detail of every question that I meant to, but I can't believe I pulled up there, and I was about a half hour early because I said 6 o'clock. I got off work at I punched out at 4:24, and then I did a little bit of shopping. Well, not a whole lot, but I bought some breath mints because I needed to do that. Oh, and because I was going somewhere without stopping anywhere, I warmed up my coffee. So that kind of, took a minute or two. By the time I actually got in my car and was like ready to go, it was 4:35, and I arrived, without any stop. I took the way that takes me past my old salon. Because I felt I had to do it. But going that way meant the most traffic lights because that's not taking the freeway. But so I left at 4:35, and I got there at 5:27. And then I messaged and said, "Okay, I'm here. I'm here early. If just let me know when you're ready." And she said, "Let's make it 5:45," because she had to give the other manager a break. So, yeah. So that gave me a minute to collect myself and get out of the car and take a picture of the building, because that's one of them things I do. I like to You know, whether I get the job or not. If I do get the job, I want to know what the place looked like the first time I went there. I mean, I still got pictures of the Great Clips that I went and worked for, and the salon when I started there, the suites that I rent. Well, the one that I went and interviewed for, and then the one that I actually got a suite at. But what struck me is, I remember back in 2017, when I was walking through the store, doing the shopping for my mom, and I had to go to that store, that grocery store, because of her prescriptions. And I was needing to get a part-time job. But I really didn't necessarily want to go back to work at the grocery store. But my boss had transferred there, and when I was over by the cheese, now the way I tell it, because I like to joke around about it, so I was standing by the cheese minding my own business when this meathead came up to me and asked me if I wanted to handle his bologna. And I said no. And I went home and I thought about it. And then I was like, well, I need the money. I need to go handle his bologna. So the next day, I went there to tell him. And he was either like on break or something. But I ended up leaving my card with his coworker and say, look, I tell him Rob says yes. Tell him I'll come and handle his bologna. So I done it. I came back. I handled his bologna for like almost 4 years. And then 2 years ago, in October of 22, you know, this time around I went there and I was just, you know, he came up to me and I was just like kind of doing some shopping, kind of, you know, just, I knew I needed to ask him if I could have my job back. But before I did, he's like, you aren't thinking about coming back here, are you? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, he was happy. But I remember that first time he asked me, and I was like still doing shopping and walking around that store and shaking. My nerves were just like, am I really gonna do this? You know, I don't know. I can't just go back there and tell him yes. I don't know. Am I gonna go there or not? You know, am I gonna work there or not? And then the second time around, when I'm like in my car, I'm like, I gotta go in there and ask for my job. I don't want to do it, but I gotta. And I was just like shaking again, and it's like, I'm gonna walk in there, and when I come out of there, I'm gonna know whether he says yeah he can have me or no he's got too many people or whatever. But I mean, as it turned out, they were short-handed because they were down to like 4 people. So, yeah. I was calm walking in there. the thing is, she invited me. She asked me if I wanted to go work there. And that makes all the difference. You know, I would never have applied for Ulta or Sephora or, you know, I don't feel like I'm allowed to. And that's stupid to think, but, you know, I got a cosmetology license, but still. In my head, it's like, no, that's a place where ladies should. In my mind, it's like me applying to work at Victoria's Secret. You know, it's like I should not be shopping in there unless I'm getting something for somebody or with somebody. You know, if I'm not actually shopping for something in that store at Victoria's Secret, I shouldn't be in there. And that's kind of how I feel walking into a place like Ulta. You know, just like, it's a ladies' makeup store. You know, I realize they sell, you know, aftershave and stuff like that. And, you know, apparently guys do go in there to get their hair done, which, you know, of course they would if there's pretty ladies working behind the chair. But, just, you know, it just feels like one of those things that I'm not supposed to be doing, but I was asked to do it. You know, she asked me, she invited me, so that makes the difference. I was asked to come in there. And it just felt so different. I wasn't scared of being in there. Darn AI drivers. One second. I'll get me some, gotta get some music going. gotta stay awake. Yep. Alright, let me get some music going somehow. You want to do Tiffany? Or do you want to listen to Tiffany? Not do. I have no interest in, quote, doing Tiffany. You know, having a crush on somebody when you're 12 years old is one thing, but being an adult and realizing that, you know, they mean more to you like a sister, you know. Like I said, they're like a sister that sings good, you know, you leave it be. You leave the relationship be at that. That's what I meant, not something else. All right. No. That's not what I. No. Hold on. I didn't mean to turn the music down. I meant to put the thing back to the beginning. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum dum. Oh, hold on a minute there, Tiff. Hey, Serena. So, anyway, I had my Ulta thing today. Went and met the lady. And asked her all the questions I was worried about, because I've read the negative stuff that other stylists have had with their experiences. Thankfully, it sounds like the one I'm possibly going to be working at is not a nightmare. And she seems like she genuinely wants me to work there. So she's basically got to check with the higher up lady, and she said like by the latest she'd find out by Tuesday, and then after that I gotta like do the test with a model. Okay, one way or another we're gonna go in there. So, you know, it's just a matter of getting the two jobs to gel schedule-wise, because the main problem with my current job is my coworkers have a ton of vacations. Like, one of them's got a vacation coming up, which means, you know, and we got the holiday week where I don't get paid for the holiday, so I've only got 2 days off. But, you know, two of them do get the holiday off, or get paid for it. I mean, like, I don't get paid for the holiday, so I only get 2 days off. If you get paid for the holiday, you get an extra day off because they don't want to pay you overtime. But it's like, they make their schedules 3 weeks in advance, which is kind of like the grocery store does. And I gotta get it to where I got the same days off. But I have to get Wednesdays off for when the class days are, because that's the whole point of me going, is, you know, learning. You know, I don't want to miss out on classes. That's one of the things that Great Clips did to me was, you know, I went to work there, and then I went and took their 3-day academy thing, and then I sign up. The lady that did the 3-day academy thing also does the monthly classes, and I signed up for one, and then within a few days, my boss at my location was like, "We're gonna have you wait on that until the next time it comes around." Oh, great. So I gotta work 3 jobs for a couple more months until I can finally take the class? I don't think so. But anyway, I want it to work out to where I don't have to get mad at the grocery store. Because I'm probably going to end up having to go to part-time and sacrifice some things. But, you know, like 4 days at one and 2 or 3 days at the other. But it's got to work out. Now at the moment, we've got a decent manager at the store, so maybe I can work something out with him. Look, I need to do this so that I can do both jobs. I have to have both jobs. You know, because I can't just... If I up and quit the store, the grocery store, I could probably... With the paying down a few of the bills that I did have, you know, I don't have the student loan, I don't have the... But, so it's like, I could survive on a little bit less money. Well, that was the other thing I needed to ask about, was the... You know, like starting pay and all that. I you know, it's no big whoop because I'm, you know, only going to be part-time anyway, but for starting. But I mean, extra money is extra money. It's if it's going to help me get my place at some point. At the very least, to save up for it. But I'm looking forward to once and for all killing the whole shy crap. If I can work there and actually approach people, ladies, and offer help with makeup and shampoo, I think we'll get rid of the damn shy crap. I just I just need to believe, that's all. You know, it's like I say, it's either I give up and get busy dying, or I try and get busy dying. One is the end, one is hair coloring. It's like, I would die for you. You know, that kind of thing. Of course, when I was trying to book appointments, be like, I want you to want me. I need you to need me. Of course, there's also Taylor Swift's Blank Space. I got a blank space, baby, and I write your name. It's like, I want you to want me. I know it's a cheap trick, but you know, I need to book somebody. Couple of days makes, you know. And just, even if somehow, because you know, until it's official, I'm still gonna think it's not real yet. But I mean, even if somehow I don't get it for whatever reason, just the fact that to this point, this much happened, you know, like, wow. It's definitely mind-blowing. If I could have just came up with the words before. And she's still the only one that's contacted me based on them posts. She's the only one. Now I haven't bumped them up or anything, but still, she's the only one that contacted me from one of those posts about wanting to get back into doing hair. So I could look at that one of two ways. Either everybody else thought I wasn't worthy, or if you had to, you try again because somebody did say something. I did not completely fail. Somebody out there will see it and have a need. You either fit that need or you don't, but I don't need to keep giving up. I mean, if I could get through the doors of Ulta and have somebody wanting to hire me, I guess worrying about some of these other salons and things, maybe not so, you know. Maybe I'm not one of the girls, but somebody might not give a crap. You know, I mean, if Kelsey don't give a crap, then they shouldn't either. Thanks for being around. I appreciate it. So, anyway, Tiffany. Yes, Tiffany. It is. Tonight with me, if we could freeze the hands of time and stay in your arms, not go back again. 'Cause all I want is for you to hold me now. We can make it through this now. Yeah. Louisiana. All I need is for you to show me how. Nothing can stop this feeling of forever. Silver sky, there's no one around. Chase this night away. 'Cause all I want is for you to hold me now. We can make it through this night. Yeah. Stop this feeling of forever. The world is ours tonight, as long as we just believe. The feelings that we hold inside on every heart that beats. These feelings are forever. Keep me hanging like a kid on a corner, just because you think you can. Be so certain that I'll always be there, just because I've always been. People change, and I've been changing. Don't you notice? After all this time, I'm not gonna be just a kid on a corner, hiding my heart, saving my love longer. I'm not gonna be just a kid on a corner, kid on a corner. You should know by now seem a little bit colder. Just remember, so you might. Once I tried, now I'm through trying. Still don't know me. After all this time, I'm not gonna be just a kid on a corner, hiding my heart, saving my love and longer. I'm not gonna be just a kid on a corner, kid on a corner. Looking down the street, out across the night. It took some time to see if my heart is mine. I'm not gonna be just a kid on a corner, hiding my heart, saving my love. I'm not gonna be just a kid on a corner, breaking my heart. I'm not gonna be just a kid. I was 12 years old listening to that. 38 years ago. The duet. Together, be so hard these days. Now more than ever, we need to talk face to face. Stop moving forward, and now we're someplace else. But the more we fool each other, the less we fool ourselves. Never mind, they just feel love. Try so hard to deny. There's no reason to act like we don't care when the truth is always there. Oh, hearts never lie. I should. Soul seems crazy, building walls to keep out the pain. There's no changing, mistakes already made. It's all over, one emotion and beginning with this feeling that we never lost inside. 'Cause our hearts never lie, they just feel love. Try so hard to deny. There's no reason act like we don't care. The truth is always there. Oh, hearts never lie. Why should we? Just let you away. seems too long to say. Now it's time we end this nowhere charade. And a real good place to start is to listen to your heart. Cause our hearts never lie, they just need love. Try so hard to deny, there's no reason to act like we don't care, when the truth is always there. Our hearts never lie. I should should we? Sometimes you come and say goodbye. Though it hurts, you must learn to try. I know I've got to let you go. Stop shining in my life. You're gonna be right here in my heart. That's where you'll be. You'll be with me here in my heart. No distance can keep us apart. Always you're here in my heart. Won't be any tears falling from these eyes. Between us, true love never dies. It seems in life forever. Time can't take away what we have. Remember our time together. You think our time is through, but I'll still have you here in my heart. That's where you'll be. You'll be with me here in my heart. No distance can keep us apart. Long as you're here in my heart, I know you'll be back again. Until then, my love is waiting here in my heart. That's where you'll heart, long as you're here in my heart. As you're here in my heart, here in my heart. Long as you're here in my heart. Here in my heart. I think that's the Diane Warren song. Does she know? Does she know? The reader. One's the gatherer, one's the derider. Okay, we're gonna take a break from Tiffany and we're gonna do some Judy Jetson. No, I'm not making that promise again. Nothing can change my mind. Nothing at all. 'Cause love has a way of coming undone. So I'm all alone with my heart. Here I'll stay. And I always thought I'd see you again. How it hurts every time you cross my heart sometimes. Gotta give it all it takes to hold what might have been. And I always thought I'd see you again. Now there's no reason to run for the phone. No need to hold my breath, hoping it's you. Each time I see someone we used to know, or go someplace we used to go, it's not the same. 'Cause I always thought I'd see you again. How it hurts every time you cross my heart since then. Gotta give it all it takes to hold what might have been. 'Cause I always thought I'd see you again. Love doesn't come when you need none. It's not always there when you fall. Try as you may, you've got nothing to say. Nothing at all. I always thought I'd see you again. Well, how it hurts every time you cross my heart again. Gotta give it all it takes to hold what might have been. 'Cause I always thought I'd see you again. 'Cause I always thought I'd see you. One reason why you look so sad. A heart like yours wasn't made for that. I'll pull you through. Each time, and I swear to you, every night I'll be so close every night. Hey, don't you know, you and me were made to be in love. Don't let them tear us apart, you and me. Baby, you know it's a matter of fact. Can't stand by when you feel like that. You know when it comes to love, I got time and that's time enough. Every night I'll be so close every night. Hey, don't you know, you and me were made to be in love. Don't let them tear us apart, you and me. All I ever see, me. In my eyes, can't you see, you and me, made for love. You can open doors, you can dim your light. Disconnect the phone, you can run, but you've been living a lie. You and me, made to be in love. I flubbed it. You and me were made to be in love. Don't let them tear us apart, you and me. You're all I ever need. Look in my eyes, can't you see, you and me, meant to be in love. Tear us apart, you and me. All I ever need. Look in my eyes, can't you see, you and me, made to be in love. Nothing tear us apart, you and me. Oh, here comes the good one. Alright, I'm going to pause it for a second. Something that you left behind, something I can't give. All these tears fill out the light disappears. Hearts so good for souvenirs, and memories are forever. All this time, all in all, I've no regrets. The sun still shines, the sun still sets, and my heart forgets, my heart forgets. What will we do now with all this time? One more kiss, even though it's come to this. Close my eyes and make a wish, hoping you remember all this time. All in all, I've no regrets. The sun still shines, the sun still sets, and the heart forgives, the heart forgets. What will I do now with all this time? Say goodbye, a heart will make another try. But don't be sorry if you cry, I'll be crying too. All this day. All this time, all in all, I've no regrets. The sun still shines, the sun still sets, and the heart forgives, the heart forgets. What will I do now with all this time? Careful, you don't want to end up in the river. So goodbye. I broke the song inside. Teardrops fell. I was in eternity. Silent, so you got me. Your words of steel still echo in my memory. Promises made, promises broken. Promises made, is broken. I thought we had a chance to really last. Now the future looks to be some overcome past. Be alright as soon as I get over you. This time it will be such an easy thing to do. Promises made, a promise is broken. Promises made always cause pain. Promises made, a promise is broken. Promises made, promises broken. In the sorrow, tangled in dreams. In my lonely hour, silent screams. And in the heart of the darkness, I break down. With the spirit of you all around. Promises made, promises broken. Promises made always cause pain. Promises made, a promise is broken. Promises made always cause pain. Promises made, promises broken. Promises made, promises broken. Sorry about that thing being so loud. The cutscenes are always live. They're not pre-recorded. So whatever's happening at that given moment and that time of day in the game, that's what you're hearing. Ah, yes. It's the first song on the album. He goes with a smile on face, running around after you. Gone out to all the places you used to take me to. Wear your jacket like it was your own. I used to wear it somewhere. Why not did I let go? If I hadn't, I'd be with you still. But it's more than my eyes wanna see. It should have been me with you tonight. It should have been me there by your side. Seeing you both is hard to believe, 'cause it should have been me. Flashing that ring in everyone's face. Go back last week. Wonder if You're telling her things you used to whisper to me. Say it's over, don't work anymore. With more than my eye wants to see. It should have been me with you tonight. And it should have been me there by your side. Seeing you both is hard to believe. It should have been me. She looks so satisfied, so close to you that I can't help but wonder why I'd say goodbye tonight and tears are from my eyes. Look at her, look at her. Call it jealousy, call me a fool. It's more than my eyes wanna see. And it should have been me with you tonight. And it should have been me there by your side. Seeing you both is hard to believe. 'Cause it should have been me. Well, it should have been me with you tonight. And it should have been me there by your side. Seeing you both is hard to believe. 'Cause it should have been me. Look at that girl go. I swear, it sounded more like a country song than Tiffany pop. Damn, 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 bow. Damn, 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 damn. Here in the dark, silence is much too hard to bear. Don't know where to start. I'm looking everywhere. If we don't stop now, we're gonna lose. We should try somehow. 'Cause it's too easy to bruise when you take your mark. Danny with your rain, Danny for my heart. It's only pain. What does it prove? Again and again, Danny, nobody wins. Bam, 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 bam. If it's your pride, promise you won't let it keep us apart. Deep down inside, we can make a new start. If we don't look back on the price we paid, well, that's all I ask. 'Cause we'll never make it this way when you take your mark. Danny with your rain, Danny for my heart. It's only pain. What does it prove? Again and again, Danny, nobody wins. Nobody wins. Dan, 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 dan. Danny knows. Danny don't look back on the price we paid. Well, that's all I ask. 'Cause we'll never make it this way when you take your mark. Danny with your rain, Danny for my heart. It's only pain. What does it prove? Again and again, Danny, nobody wins. Nobody wins. Can you take your mark? Danny with your rain, Danny for my heart. It's only pain. What does it prove? Again and again, Danny, nobody wins. Nobody wins. Take your mark, Danny with your rain, Danny for my heart. It's only pain. What does it prove? Again and again, Danny, nobody wins. Yeah. This one's a little harder for me to remember the lyrics. It's a little, some of it she kind of mumbles a little bit, so it's like, unless you know what she's saying, it's like kind of difficult. Long way home, stopping with me tonight. Something goes on, nothing hard to breathe. Perfume and leather, baby. You and me together, baby. If you don't let yourself go once or twice now, show us your feeling. You wouldn't be stealing. Those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. They don't lie, they don't lie, they don't lie. If you want those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. Once or twice, Spanish eyes. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. We'll take a ferry. Things like a dream. We waited for so long it seems. It's crazy. Place to hide. Your rose and virgin, baby. It's so urgent, baby. You're making paradise from paradise. But I don't wanna be after tonight, no. The moon is giving us this perfect night. Radio's beating, and the words keep repeating. Look at me with your Spanish eyes, yeah. They don't lie, they don't lie, they don't lie, yeah. Look at me once, those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. Once or twice, Spanish eyes. Mm-hmm. Stand about you, dedicated. Next to you, I just wanna be with you, baby. Next thing about you, dedicated. Next to you, I just wanna be with you, baby. Yeah. With those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. They don't lie, they don't lie. With those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. Once or twice, Spanish eyes. Those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. They don't lie, they don't lie, they don't lie. Those eyes, Spanish eyes, yeah. just can't let it go. Won't believe, 'cause I'm cold. Crazy like uncommon. Sometimes I feel the hands are tied, moving like his body was broke. And I miss your smile, and I turn the words you spoke. Hey, that's okay. Come on around, get yourself together. Won't you come on around, holding old friend's hand. Babe, I promise not to throw you. You don't have to stay. I just wanna hold you. Won't you come on around, holding old friend's hand. Anything that's mine, don't believe hurts to grow. Even when the crop you sow is a failure. Sometimes I wish I had no pride. I'd go off and sell my soul. How do you say goodbye to the only truth you know? Hey, that's okay. Come on around and get yourself together. Won't you come on around, holding old friend's hand. Baby, baby, promise not to throw you. You don't have to stay. I just wanna hold you. Won't you come on around, holding old friend's hand. Oh babe, honey, everybody makes mistakes. Feel a lot alike that way. You think by now I know that. Look at us both in. Music dance on the wind. When the moon and the stars are spinning, will you whisper my name again? Again and again, oh yeah. That's okay. Come on around and get yourself together. Won't you come on around, holding old friend's hand. Ground and up again. Who knows? Would you whisper my name again, again and again? Oh yeah. Your heart and said goodbye after promising forever. Wonder why you even tried. You were such a good pretender. It was all in vain. Nothing anyone could play. Never make you love that way again. It's the lover, not the love, who broke your heart last night. It's the lover, not the dream, that didn't work out right. If you listen to your It's never not enough. Who deserted you? Time out. Well, we're going to time out for two of the things. One, this is part of our Cosmetology School story thing where the two girls that live next door to each other, one's the rich cheerleader one, and the other's the kind of poor tomboy living down here in the Gulf area after the hurricane came and ruined things. The tomboy one, her dad is a truck driver, and because I have the Illinois DLC, the reason I added that was, I want to go to Illinois. This is my first time going to Illinois, but we started out down in Louisiana, Willow Creek area, and this is the first time going up here, so we're gonna, when we get to here, right here, that's when we're going to cross that river for the first time up near St. Louis, and that'll be my first time playing the game in Illinois. So, Willow Creek, yes. Willow Creek, Louisiana, Gulf Coast area. So that's why I chose this, because this has a garage down here, and it's close to the Gulf. I didn't want to do New Orleans. In our other place, in Beauty Magazine, the Wynn sisters are running their clothing store thing out of Alexandria. They're importing the stuff from China where they made it. Mount Karembe. That's where they live. Either Japan or... It was either Japan or China, wherever I have them. But that's like my Vera Wang sim. So they when I got Louisiana, I started them out doing that. The one makes the dresses back home, and the other came over here to establish the trucking and store and stuff to start importing the stuff. But I am going to go get the coffee before it gets cold. And, either way I have to microwave it if I have to, but I'm going to go get that coffee. Because I'm going to go get that coffee. Because I'm going to go get the coffee. Why? Because I'm going to go get it. That's why. There's nobody here to get the coffee for me, so I got to go get it. Enough said? No, I got to go get the coffee. Oh boy. What a day. What a day. Maybe Charlie's dad named her after Lake Charles. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have entered the building. Alright, well, at least we got somewhat of a good horn. One of the annoying things about this game is when you first start out at a character, they got everything reset for the controls and buttons. I gotta go in there and the N key is usually, well, the N key is usually set to this, and then the H key is usually set to this. I'm like, no. If I'm gonna go hit the H key, I want the horn. I want the truck horn. Yeah. Charlie named after Lake Charles. By the way, that bridge we went over earlier, the arch bridge, that's the one that's like really, really steep that you always see in the, the scariest bridge, because it's like way steeper than that looked. So it's Willow Creek, but it's also Weeping Glen, because on the AI thing, I had to change the names. So, trying to think. Oops, gotta go this way. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Ooh. What are you doing? I am not out in the road enough for you to be stopping. That's how my accident happened in real life, Somebody trying to let me in. I can understand if I was actually hanging out in the road, because then they'll stop for you, but I was not out in the road. I appreciate that AI driver, but come on now. You're gonna cause a pile up if somebody was behind you. That'd be like a Chips episode. Where they're all going full speed and one car slams on the brakes, and then next thing you know, 50 of them are using that first car as a ramp. They sure did have some spectacular crash scenes on Chips. I was only like 3 years old watching that, but and mostly on a black and white TV until we finally, it's like finally in the early '80s got like our first color TV. You know, it's like we went from the really big black and white TV that sat on the floor to the color TV that was like just barely bigger than my computer monitor, my laptop monitor here. Yeah. Of course, the funny thing is, if you watch something black and white on the color TV, well, it's still black and white. What do you mean? It's color. It's black and it's white. Those are colors. You got some gray in there. Hey, when I have to make gray color on somebody's hair, that's a color. It's somewhat white and somewhat black, and there comes another choo-choo. This is a nice road for getting choo-choo trains. You can just sit here in a train spot. Okay, back to the stop reaching the stars, follow inside you. Just remember who you are. Your faith and love will find you. Your heart last night. It's a lover, not a dream that didn't work out right. Here comes another. Listen to your heart. Ooh, you know it's true. It's a lover, not a love who deserted you. Does no good to second guess when love was right. If it was really meant to be, he'd be with you tonight. Tonight. It's a lover, not the love who broke your heart last night. You too. Thanks for joining. Lover, not the dream that didn't work out right. If you listen to your heart, ooh, you'll know it's true. It's a lover, not the love who deserted you. children behave. That's what they say when we're together. And watch how you play. Don't understand, and so we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and you come to the ground, and then you say, think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. 'Cause what would they say if they ever knew? And so we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and tumble to the ground, and then you say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. Running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground, and then you say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. Get home, babe. You'll let you find. It's around you. I wanna kiss you all over. over again. I wanna kiss you all over till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Come with me, wanting me, loving you, baby. Here with me, close to me, baby. Show me everything. Baby, no one doesn't quite like you. Love you, need you, yeah, baby. Stay with me, lay with me, holding me, loving you, baby. Here with me, near with me, feeling me, close to me, baby. Show me everything you do. Baby, no one doesn't quite like you. Need you, yeah. I wanna kiss you all over again. I wanna kiss you all over till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Night closes in. Till the night closes in. Just about to die. About what could have been makes me wanna cry. Sweet words you whispered didn't mean a thing. I guess our song is over as we begin to sing. Could have been beautiful, could have been so right, could have been my loving every day of my life. Could have been so beautiful, could have been so right. Oh, what could have been our call. Scent of your roses stays with me everywhere. Every time I get my hopes up, they always seem to fall. What could would never be at all. Could have been so beautiful, could have been so right, could have been my loving every day of my life. Could have been so beautiful, could have been so right. Oh, what could have been? I called. See you, baby, every single day. Holding on to my best friend, but you don't see me. We'll make the same request now. Going out from me to you in the dedication line. Listening to the words that keep me wishing that one day I'll be kissing you. Oh, oh, oh. Radio, radio romance, radio, radio romance, radio, radio romance, radio romance. Telling how I feel. The DJ knows my voice now. He even knows my choice now. He never says my name. He just says from the one who loves you, baby. Radio, radio romance. Radio, radio romance. Radio, radio romance. Radio romance. Then you'll know just who it's from. needs all needs. You are strange, the sweetest thing I've ever known. Those of you and those of home. Sweetest things I've ever known. Those of you and those of home. The sweetest things I've ever known are those of you and those of home, are those of you and those of home. Wrong thing. Grabbed the wrong mouse. I'm like, I need to change the thing, and like. what else do I want to listen to now? Alright, what are we going to listen to? Well, we could do some Celine. Yeah, that's an option. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for ABBA right now. But I like the idea of doing some Celine here. We might as well just do this one, because it at least gives me that one anyway. Why you don't give a little bit? And give a little bit. Hey, show some emotion. Open, open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us tonight. set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Show some emotion. Open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Well, we're gonna come back to this one right now. I don't want to wait a couple hours for it. Yeah, we'll come back to that, Celine. Seriously. We'll come back to it. No. Give me the. Well, you clicked on her instead of the album. Are you ready, y'all? I hope you're ready. The first time I did this, I got one of them, like, copyright things, because apparently somebody thought I was actually her. Or they recognized the tune, but, you know. But I'm not a pay channel, so it's like I just, whatever. If you were a pay channel, you'd be getting in trouble. Okay. You would jeopardize our partnership. Oh. I'm so sad. Here we go. Inside. Alright, now let's get back to the other one that we were doing. What's this? Oh my gosh, she did the Queen song. Well, of course, it's something she can scream and do. Spaces. Anybody know what we are looking for? Show must go on. Show must go on. Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. Show must go on. Show must go on. That my heart is breaking, my makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. was only a one and done, so we got to get back to a playlist. There it is. Used to be that I believe in something. Used to be that I believe in. It's been a long time since I had that feeling. I could love someone, I could trust someone. I said I said never. Give you my eternity. A foolish pride. If only you could see me now. Goodbye's not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away to gain is nothing but these chains. Love can break if you would free me now. My heart would come undone, looking at me once, and I love would rebound. If only you could see me now. Yesterday, you warned me not to throw love away. If only you could see me now. Goodbye's not so easy now. Freedom that I walked away to gain is nothing but these chains. No heart would break if you could hear me now. Your heart would come undone. You could hear me once. Love would come back. You could see me now. Wasn't gone alone forever. I had no light of my own, other than love we know. Let it go together. You could hear me now. Your heart would come again. First time using that. Me once, and the love would bring back. Oh no, we damaged the cargo. That sucks. Hey, wow, what do you know? There's a repair right there. Let's go get repaired. Go with me. I want you to be. to heaven. Let's go all the way. I don't wanna give it up. I'm already falling in love. To see the smile on your face. It's okay. Things to share, please be there. To when I'm halfway to heaven, let's go all the way. I don't wanna give it up. I'm already falling. Halfway to heaven, let's go all the way. This is American Truck Simulator. Louisiana, Missouri, Arkansas. It's I'm using a PC one. It's soon to come out on console. I don't think they've done it yet. Yeah, I believe I'm currently in Missouri, headed towards Illinois. I believe I've had this for about... I think I've been playing this for about 4 years now. It came out in 2016, but I was late to the party. And they just... They release about three or four states a year. I got it on Steam. Yeah, the latest one they released is Illinois. They started out in California and they're working their way east and north, and they're working on British Columbia at the moment. So they're starting to do Canada also. So this current character that I started him down here in Louisiana, and I'm heading up to Illinois. I have all the current states, so everything that I have exists. These are states they don't have yet. They're working on this one. They're starting Indiana. And they're working on British Columbia up here. Tale as old as time. Oh yeah. And you don't have to have them. If you don't have them like in order, you can still play the game because it'll automatically like jump you to a city in another state. the least, both a little scared, either one prepared, Beauty and the Beast, both us the same. Just as sure as the sun will rise. Well, it depends, because I've got stories that I've started in so many different areas. I had a thing where I got a guy that was hauling potatoes in Idaho. I've started ones in California. This guy started out in Louisiana. I got another one that he's working for a newspaper company. I kind of make up my own stories to go along with the stuff instead of just driving. Because otherwise you're just kind of driving the loads, and it can kind of get boring after a while if you're just, okay, what's the next load? Okay, I'll grab that. And you just go somewhere. And that's fine if you're just trying to make money and, that. But I play The Sims 4 along with doing this. And it's like, if there's a certain character in The Sims 4 that drives a truck, well, I jump in here, like this one. This is the dad of one of my characters right now. He's driving a truck. I do a lot of mashups like that with my games, where just, okay, well, I can't do this in that game, so I grab another game to do it. I'm hoping they still make some stuff for it and not just rely on the marketplace, because I've been playing the Sims game since before there was a Sims game. I mean, I'm 50 years old, so, I remember when there was Sim City, but nothing called The Sims. So this guy's story is that he's driving for the food companies doing food loads. And he's kind of going back and forth from Louisiana to Illinois. Although this is my first time going from Louisiana to Illinois, so we're going forth. We haven't gone back yet. Alright, I'm going over this bridge for the first time. We're going officially into Illinois. So I'm on the Mississippi River now. Finally. On the map, they've got if you see a camera, that means there's something to take a picture of. If you see a video camera, there's a cut scene you can watch. When you buy the game, you start out, you get California, you get Nevada, and you get Arizona. So just getting the base game, you've got like hours of roads you can drive. You know, it will take literally, you could do a 12-hour stream just trying to drive around these things. Wearing my glasses. I'm trying to push glasses that aren't there. sunset. I need to turn that up. Just a phone. Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta put sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from the water. time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. We need to skip that one. There we go. Alright, we need to make sure it's not too loud, though. My heart. Nothing broken. Nothing broken but my heart. My heart. Nothing broken but my heart. But my heart. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I've been over you for some time now, baby. I don't miss your kiss like before now anymore now. If you ask me, all I needed was a lift. So if you think I still need you, baby, I really don't know why. Oh, baby, since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. In my eyes now, baby. But you're gone now, then you're gone now. Yes. That's the way I want it. And all those nights we shared together, baby, well, they don't mean a thing. Oh, baby, since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, maybe you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. So if you think that I still need you, baby, I don't think about you. I'm happy now without you, oh, baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. You might think my world's been torn apart. Ooh, baby, nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Nothing's broken but my heart. Nothing's broken but my heart. Highway 24, that starts by me here in Michigan. Goes all the way to, that goes all the way out to like California, or like Colorado. Yeah. much to believe in. We were lost in time. Everything I needed fell into your eyes. Always keeping your heart next to mine. But now that seems so far away. Don't know how not to leave without a trace. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all lonely hearts go? Candle in the water, drifting helplessly, hiding from the thunder. Come and rescue me, driven by hunger in the endless street. I'm searching for the hand that I can hold. I'm reaching for the arms that let me know. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Where do all the lonely hearts go? Na 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 na. From rush of water comes the silence. Love still survives. Two hearts need one another. Give me wings to fly. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. Oh. Need someone to give my heart to. Stronger, stronger, yeah. Feel it inside. Read the last. Okay, I've never been to this depot, so I'm kind of getting lost. Yeah, I know I'm tired. You're gonna find me for it, I know it, but, you know, we got things we're doing here, so... I don't know why you want me to go back out on the road, though. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That's gonna be a nightmare. Is that train gonna come through here? pretty cool if it does. Yeah, I want to know how I'm supposed to get there though. Maybe I gotta go up. Okay, I probably have to go in here. Why the hell am I putting, unless this is a food storage place, why am I putting grain over here? Are we like trying to dry roast the grain out here or something? Yep, I damaged the cargo. I damaged the cargo by flipping the truck. It's only 1%, but it's still a penalty. Oh well. Okay. Daddy Camarillo has now done 9 loads. Well, we have not gone to any. We have not discovered any. Recruitment agencies are where you can hire drivers, but you have to like go and drive close to them. And then you have to buy trucks for them to drive. They do now have a used truck option. You can get a truck cheaply, but if you give the damaged trucks to your employees, they complain and they won't drive them. So you got to fix them up first. Whoa. No, damn controller, stop it. Now, I'm driving a broken down truck, but it don't bother me. I can get away with it. That's a little far. I don't want to go all the way over there. And that goes to the same place. I mean, I might do that in another episode, but... Nuts to Iowa City. Yep, Iowa City. Well, we just brought the rye here. Now they want us to take it back to almost all the way back. Like, no, no. You know, if they wanted it down there, they could have just said, "Hey, bring it here," and not gone all the way up here with it. Oh, that's right. Well, no, we did the grain, not the rye. Stupid thing, you know. Soybeans. Now, if I buy my own trailer, I get a whole lot more options. Yogurt. Yeah, but I gotta go all the way to Kansas City with it. Where's the like local options? That's kind of local. We could do that. Probably not tonight though, because it is now after 1 o'clock, and I need to make sure I get sleep. I mean, if they were to give me a quick job, those are just the same ones you're already doing. They just offering to let you use their truck. Okay, well, we need a... we cannot get a reefer until we're level 15. What are we? Oh, we're only halfway there. Okay. Living on a prayer? Yeah, living on a prayer. Yeah, that's all just too far. I mean, that's only 195 miles. That's not too far. And it's going to Shoptown. All right, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get my coffee, and we're probably gonna do the thing going here. Because I got enough time to do that. I just don't have enough time to do one of them other ones. I do need... Wait, I need to go sleep. Yeah. Give me the map. Because I have my own truck, now I have to make sure I go and sleep. Now, in the interest of time, I'm going to go ahead and quick travel because I gotta. Okay, well, in the interest of time, we're going to get towed. By the time we get there, there might be some other jobs. Alright, now, let's go get some repairs. No, we're fine. We can just get towed. That's fine. We don't... hey, getting towed is less cheating than using a quick travel, so I don't mind it. Okay, that's less. That's only 100 miles. We'll take that. Anything else like that? Maybe going to. Okay, nope, nothing else is going closer than that, so we will take that one when I get back here. That works out. Excuse me, I got itchy belly. I'm not used to having my webcam on, so gave you a little bit of a show there. You needed it. Anyway. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that load really quick. We stop for coffee? No. No coffee break for you. Well, I just took a coffee break. Yeah, I know. That's why you're not getting another. Sorry, I was typing on Facebook. For those who might be new here, I'm at least 50% hired right now by Ulta. I'm a cosmetologist who has not been doing hair for like 2 years. Stuck at the grocery store, working there. And I went for like a little interview thing today and met the manager, and that's why I've been like singing and stuff, because I'm in a good mood. Gosh darn it. But yeah, she's got to check with her superiors, but if everything works out, I'm going to have a job at the salon at Ulta Beauty. And at the grocery store. And maybe I'll finally be able to make enough money to get my own place. Start saving up some money here and be like, hey, I don't give a crap what you want my income to be. Here's a year's worth of rent payment. Give me a place. Forgot about it. It's like you also, you also have to get like the insurance. That's another expense. Not only utilities and things like that, but 1 second here. I got distracted. I gotta stop being distracted. Do we even have the load yet? No, you gotta go across this bridge and go get it. So this is the bridge we went across yesterday during, or not, you know, like at night. So let me get this straight. Yeah. Okay, for a minute there I thought we were like, when we were over here, we could have just went like straight to it, but no. No, it is across town. Slip the jab. Wow, this looks a lot different in daytime. I had no clue this is what I was like. Alright, I say it's coming from that way. No, it's coming from that way. Nope, it is coming from this way. Oh, okay. I went all the way around for like no reason earlier. I didn't know I... Well, I'm not used to coming to this kind. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there unless we use this like a ramp. One of these days I'd like to try. Today's not the day. No, today's not the day. Okay, so now we're down here where we were trying to get up there before. Oop, that's a bit of a surprise. Oops. Alright, now the gate was up here, so we just go out this way. I thought I heard the train. That's a shame. It's okay. I definitely was enjoying myself. That's the matter. That's the main thing. What's it gonna be 2 hours to go 100 miles? That should be like an hour and a half, you know. 60 miles an hour, you know? Like, come on now. They're probably not letting you get on the road that just goes straight there. That's the problem. I get to go over that bridge. really see you again, I go crazy. When I look in your eyes, I still go crazy. I just can't hide this feeling inside, way deep down inside, oh baby. Look in your eyes, I go crazy. Satisfies your mind, all these dreams. I know how much that means to you. Realize that I was blind, just when I thought I was over you. I see your face and I just ain't true. It just ain't true. I go crazy when I look in your eyes. I go crazy. Oh, three times a night, and it's burning inside, way deep down inside. Oh, baby. When I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Want it, you got it. I don't argue. Come to me on a summer breeze. You need to show how deep is your love. How deep is your love? I really need to know. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. We all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Enough that I care for you, and you know down inside that I really do. It's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, taking us down. And the ocean let us be. Belong to you and me. Na, 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 you come to me on a summer breeze. Something you need to share. Alright. That's enough for tonight. Because it's going on 2 o'clock and I don't want to play anymore tonight. So, I need to get to bed. Because for all I know that, she said it could take until Tuesday, but if I find something out tomorrow, then, I'm going to be all, I mean, because that makes Monday, something happening on Monday a possibility, because, if I can go there today after 4:30, then I could go there on Monday after 4:30. So, anyway, that's going to do it for this one. First turn me off. I'm so turned off now. So, thank you to Serena for stopping by and hanging around for quite a while. And thank you to the new person, Esha Rose. And thank you to anybody else who was watching tonight. Hopefully I can have both my jobs and still do some streams. We'll see how things go. But in any case, we'll find out. Thank you to those who are watching. Thank you to those who are watching in the future. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see everybody in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, wishing you no tangles, keep shining, and bye-bye for now.